let's continue. Satisfactory, shall we? Mods are all on. So I think I did go back after the incident last stream. Yeah, I did. Looky! This is what we managed to do last stream. Got ionized fuel going. So we've got a lot more fuel generators to put down. I also want to go back and like make the buildings actually look like buildings instead of just platforms. Like, even if they're platform buildings, at least they need to be some kind of something. So yeah, let's go down a safer way than we went last time, where there's actually power. And zip lines. But yeah, I don't really know what to do after doing this. So if anyone has any ideas of what else would be fun to check out, fun to do, just generally good. Okay, all of our machines should be working if they're not full. Regular satisfactory, community satisfactory, nice. No, not what I meant. I meant to get more tickets to the golden nut. But good try. Okay. Can't blame him for trying. No, I cannot, especially a madman. So we need to put some more foundations down. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. We've got a nice weekend planned. Forward, yeah. Gonna have I've got a bit of a busy weekend coming up, so I am gonna be tired. Well, not gonna be doing much on Sunday, hopefully. But I'm busy tomorrow, so it's gonna be a sleepy day. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oops. Jamming out some music in your head, Orby. Okay, fuel gem. Going. Agreeing with Batman. Okay, fair enough. Don't forget you can blow up those mushroom straw plants. I don't want to. No, I wasn't forgetting that you can. I was just like, I'm seeing if I can fit the amount that I want just over the top of the lake without destroying what the like foliage that's around. So see, just to see. Just for a little challenge. Wait, is this even... This isn't in the right place. Hold on. Let's try this again. This is supposed to be in the middle. Like that. I think. Yeah. Well, let's finish this off. Do 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 do. So, early chat. As you're here, I want to play a RPG kind of game for one of our main games on my birthday stream. It's potentially going to be continued afterwards if I enjoy it. I was thinking about either trying Pillars of Eternity, like the first one, or Expedition 33, that new French JRPG style game that's come out. Do you have any preferences? Any thoughts of what you think I might enjoy more? Or what you might enjoy more? Haven't heard of either. Not heard of Pillars of Eternity? Not your kind of games then, huh? So Pillars of Eternity is a really old game. Made by Obsidian. How did I do this? Oh, I did it around the back. Okay, that's probably not gonna be easy. Why don't we just do this then? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. And Expedition 33, Clara Obscura, I think is the main game title of it, is a very new one. Combat seems to be a little bit like Thaumaturge, which is quite cool too, I think, but in a bit of a different way. But it's a very new game. Okay, so how to connect up these. Just go through one in the middle of these. It's that age, yeah. It's around about the same age as Diablo, I think. But it's one of the old school RPGs, CRPGs. I played a little bit of it like 6 years ago, according to GOG. So it's been a while. But I do not remember like any of it. So it'll be a new experience. But it's also the same same world. It's the world that Avowed was part of. And I played a little bit of that on the stream. And like the lore and everything really did make me interested in it. Like I might play both at some point. But just like if anybody has any preferences, any thoughts, it might sway my interest. So you're going into here. You just make sure that this has a lot, enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yep. Plenty. Let's check how many of these we're using now, because then we'll just start going that away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 29. Okay. And I think a lovely modeler worked out that $30? No, 60. It's reading the wrong thing. 60 would be the right amount if we're just taking into account the amount of these that are being packaged. Oh wait, it is just the amount that are being packaged, not necessarily the amount that are being sunk. Because, yeah, the packages fills this first, and then it goes there. That's good. Yeah, that works well. So, yeah, let's continue making some more. We could have also just put a beam geyser power thing. Geothermal generator, that's what I was looking for. The words that my brain was looking for. It was literally just put it on. I've not actually used one of these yet. Oh, don't know if I've ever actually built one of these. Hey, that looks cool. Do 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 do. I look different, do I? Sleepy Farrow didn't notice and was confused. I'm sorry, Sleepy Farrow. Yeah, I got fed up of my hair being long. And I cut it. As it was annoying me. Yeah, I should have found her. Sounds like my boss's thought process. Thank you. I'm glad you think it looks good. I like it. It feels so much cooler. Like, you know, I like having my hair down. But it gets so warm. Yeah, I don't mind shared panda as a as the reaction. Yeah, like I was doing it yesterday when Jay was out, and I was just sort of like, "Okay, here we go." Oh no! I chopped the first bit off, and I was like, "Oh well, I am kind of committed to this now." Light regret, but it's fine. I like it too. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. Spoke to our employee assistance program at work this morning after an incident with the last night. Good listener, but absolutely no help. Well, at least you're reporting it, and yeah, at least you're reporting it. Like, if it becomes unsustainable and you need to like make them do something about it, like, I've told you. That I guess it's already at the point of unsustainability if you're needing to talk to them about it. Hope something happens. Before it gets to the point of us needing to find you a good lawyer. There are no good lawyers already tried. Oh, I mean if something suspicious happens to your boss. Whereas that vindictive had arranged for a technical fault in the middle of a presentation. That, yeah, hardly necessary with the fact that you're using Windows. Unfortunately, I know too many HR and employee assistants over here that just straight up shared what was reported and who directly to the person. Of that's rough. Yeah, like unfortunately, the only time I've ever been involved in anything like that, it was kind of easy to tell who the person was. So, like, I was back up that yes, these things were happening. But unfortunately, yeah, it is kind of a small office, small workplace. Kind of easy to tell who pisses who off. But it did change some things, so at least that was that. Isn't there some kind of employment law around that where you're not, the people are supposed to have, like, be able to say things in confidence? Depends on the location. Oh, fair enough. Is there that in the UK? Because they gave us ways to do it, but I was never, like, sure that it was gonna stay that way. One manager early on, he got fired for sleeping with her employee in the nursing getaway room, which has mics for security. Okay. That's, not smart. All I wanted was advice on whether or not what was happening was something I had legitimate grounds for formal grievance, but they couldn't even tell you that. Oh, that's bad. Did they just not know, or like they couldn't tell you that because they work for the company? External agency, which as it turns out only offered emotional support, not advice of any kind, apparently. Bit useless. Sounds like a really horrible situation. I hope you can find someone to support you. Am I not calling the people who are supposed to be supporting me? uh... Yeah, don't get me wrong, she was very nice, just no help at all. Yeah, like, I understand that, but just... seems a little pointless. The kind of things you deal with at work. Alright, I'm just doing like a round back, a couple of routes for the fuel to make sure that it does go all the way. Sounds like my fight for work accommodations. My accommodations advocate was just, well, not. Ah, dear. Oh, what point was it 29? Oh, hold on. I'll count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so this side is 29. And we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Sunday is Pride Parade. Yay! Oh, nice. Exciting. I've never been to a Pride event. Should at some point. But I'd have to be outside with people. I'm sure they're lovely people, but... Part of the Pride Council at work. I kind of have to kick in the pants to not be like, but it's hot on people. Yeah. That's fair. No, there are plenty of things that make me go places. Actually, like, see people. Actually, I wouldn't say plenty. I'd say some. It's a shame so many of you are so, like, all over the place. Love to do something like Treacle does. Actually, like, meet some of you. Maybe I could actually go to like a TwitchCon or something at some point. And we can try and meet up if anybody can go. But I've never been to one. Oh, I didn't actually connect these up sideways, did I? Right, you're connected. Still getting used to this whole blueprint actually connecting things up idea. Okay, I think that's all connected. So we have 9, 12, 13, 14, 17. run out of sleeps, or is there another reason I have at least one power augmenter? I think I've run out of sleeps because I have 10. So I like to keep 10 on me so that I can build an augmenter. And I did keep it on me for a bit, just in case the power did go out while I was making more power. Just like, I don't want to make myself think that it's fine. I really should go and collect more sleeps. Oh hey, Fig! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Green Hell. Not heard of that. Consuel Huck. Fig the Kraken's mighty horde from jungle green to factory floor. Come to aid lazy blueberry panda's golden quest. Our fiery breath shall fuel my test. Behold us gaining might as we watch thee work through day and night. Love it. Hi. Stream was good. Nice. So what is Green Hell? Is it like some sort of survival game or something? And yeah, thank you, Madman, so much for gifting a sub to Fig. That's so sweet of you. Similar to Satisfactory, but you're stranded in the Amazonians. Oh, okay. May have to have a look at that then. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, who has come in with the raid, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you all. We play a lot of Satisfactory, but we do play like other games. I've been playing some RimWorld lately. I like story games, RPGs, all sorts of things. We are currently working on an ionized fuel factory. We got the stuff sorted out, we just hadn't finished putting all of the generators down. There's like 60 of them or something. But yeah, thank you for coming on in. If you do need to head off after the raid, please do look after yourself. Make sure to stay, like, get a drink, have a snack, go to bed, whatever you need to do. Oh, everything wants to hurt you. Yeah, so it's like a survival-y game. Need to remember leaving the window open. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. And thank you for coming on in. If you don't know Fig, please do go check them out. They're playing some Green Hell. They've played Satisfactory before, that's how we know them. Play all sorts of similar games, don't we? But yeah, have a good rest of your day, whatever it is, whatever time zone it is for you. Okay. Alright, what number were we on? I need to count again. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I need to get up to 31 on this part because we got 29 in that part. Brain just lost that number again. So 9, 8, 8, 25. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Trying to keep them in the same sort of like section, trying to keep them all in the covering up the crater. And there we go. That's another 8, so that is... Wait, we got up to 25, right? This is too many, I think. 8? Nine, 17, 25. Oh wait, this is another 7. One too many, maybe? 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So this is 31. There we go. Oh. One more thing. Need to actually connect up the fuel, so this will go. Okay, so this should be going in a minute. I still haven't really got used to using blueprints because I feel like I haven't done enough. Is this connected? Hold up. Is this its own grid? Yes. Okay, it's connected there. Not connected here. Okay, how about now? There we go. All connected up. To make sure there's a connection between all of these. Yeah, did it a bit differently on this side. Did I connect this? Did over here. All good. Wow, we've already got 7 coupons today. Ionized fuels really, really goes for it, doesn't it? There's something I could do on the other end. Is make the, like, have the power shards also sinking if they're not all being used. I know geothermal generators are not like stable power, but it's kind of cool that you can just put things down. Okay, so I think that is all of this done. Shut up. Did your face quite nicely. Okay, thank you. You are forgiven. Thank you, Sassy. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, Jay didn't know I was doing it. Cutting my hair when he went out. And he came back, started telling me about what he'd been up to. And I was just like, were you just waiting for me to notice? Like, not really. I wanted to know what you've been doing. Yeah, it was getting too hot with the weather we've been having. Just like, I'm fed up of being this warm. I need to cut my hair. You noticed? That's a keeper. It's quite different. I'd be concerned if he didn't notice, honestly. It's a low bar for us guys. I'm surprised how many of you noticed. Hey, thank you for gifting another sub, Madman. That's very sweet of you. Enjoy yourself, Sassy. I'm just deciding if I like this look. I think I do like the look. adding the extra little bits in between. The girl likes to keep her hair short like that too. Used to being the long hair in the relationship. I used to love having long hair, but I got it cut short once, and now it's like, how did I ever cope with having long hair? It just gets really, like, once it gets how long it was, it gets annoying for me now. Like, I've shown you a picture of how long my hair has been, right? I used to be able to sit on it. I really don't like short hair. Your lower limit is about 1 inch longer. Better. Like, everybody's different. I just, like, I was very adamant that long hair was my thing. I'd always have long hair, but I wanted to try it once, and then I was just like, nah, I like this now. Oh yeah, no, I assumed you meant on you. Reminds me of the day my mum cut her bum long hair to a bob cut. Dad didn't speak to the hairdresser. He was a family friend for 6 months. Oh wow. That's crazy. That's what your mum wanted. It's so much easier to look after. Like, I do like the look of long hair, and I think it looks beautiful on so many women and men, and non-binaries. But just, I personally do like how it looks, but it's just such a pain. Like, my hair is nearly dry. I washed it this morning, and it's nearly dry now. And I've not done anything. Partially because my hair is frizzy on the back, I look like a free tennis ball. Oh no. I had to cut the dead ends off, and now my hair is shoulder length. I want it to grow to mermaid length again. Oh bless. Yeah, my hair grows super fast. I'm really lucky. I think it's like my genetics. It works, like, when it grows long, I don't have to trim it every so often. It just is fine. But yeah, I get annoyed with it every so often, and then it goes short. It gets cut short. Like, last time I made Jay do it, and he was not happy. I think he's happy that I did it myself this time. I asked him to do it a few weeks ago, and then we both just like, forgot. Like, during the week, oh hey, at the weekend, could you cut my hair? And then it's like, yeah, sure. And then but neither of us said anything about it since, so it just didn't happen. We do that sometimes. Biggest problem with getting your hair cut is everybody talks about you having got your hair cut for about a week. I don't mind. While I'm not a center of attention kind of gal, I really don't mind. It's something to talk about. taking some for a haircut this afternoon. It's long overdue. Oh really? How long's his haircut? And is he looking forward to it or dreading it? Like, does he like having long hair? Oh, this is like perfect amount for this area. Love it. Got about a year's growth in it, but it grows out, not down. Oh, bless. Okay. Yeah, my genetics is quite lucky when it comes to hair. On the female side, anyway. My dad has basically lost all of his. We don't have, I don't have any brothers, so nobody's got to worry about that. He used to when he was youngest, hair would pass his shoulders. One time I went to pick him up from nursery. Had a moment where I thought, well, that's a really cute girl sat there, and I turned around. Oh, maybe he needs a haircut. Oh. I do think long hair on some guys looks really good, but I do wish that it wasn't so, like, common to think, like, automatically think long hair girl. But yeah, I can understand that. I did long hair once, it was just too annoying. Completely understand. Now short, but not as short as wavy. Yeah. Jay's got a pretty standard haircut. Means I can do it. Which he likes not having to go somewhere for it. Below a certain age, there's usually less distinction you might think. It's usually the hair that makes a kid look male or female. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's about, it's usually puberty that makes it a lot more distinct between male and female. That's why so many people rely on the whole blue for boys, pink for girls to not insult the parents. Trans women that transition before puberty are usually indistinguishable from cis women. Yeah, it is very much to do with the hormones you get during puberty. But I feel so bad for trans people that have to go through puberty twice, basically. Like, I hated it the first time. I'd hate to have to do it a second. Just to feel comfortable in your own skin. I think it's so bad that they've stopped giving kids puberty blockers just because some idiots think that they can't make the decision, they're only children. Like, you can make the decision for them, can you? Fundamentalist understanding of what being trans is there, though. It's not a decision, it never was. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. It's just like, it's who they are. Like, they think that it's a decision when it's just, you can't feel what they feel. You don't understand, like, at all. And it's insane. Yeah, there isn't going back. If it was a decision, then conversion therapy would work. The conversion therapy is such a stupid idea. Like, it's like people, like, saying you choose your sexuality. You don't. You just feel how you feel. Yeah, it's not gonna be life-threatening. There isn't a going back. Yeah. I fundamentally disagree with how our government is treating the trans community. Anyway. Hold on, correctly, have I? That one kind of fits. I've forgotten, like, how I actually did this before. A friend of mine has a young kid right at the age he's figuring out, believes they're trans. The group that pushed for it already petitioning the NHS to ban trans healthcare for trans women on the grounds that HRT is needed for real women. Trans women are real women. Trans is just an adjective. The hell? Yeah, anyone that uses the term real women completely ignored science. I have to say, thank goodness I don't remember any of my puberty age time. Yeah. Puberty age for, like, anyone is stressful enough. I can't imagine what it would be like being a trans kid, especially in the environment they are in now. I need to color these. What color was it we used for turbo? Not turbo. This one, wasn't it? This was rocket fuel, right? Put it this way, but I've seen the series Wednesday. I've seen the first season. By a roommate in it? Yeah. Vaguely. I need to watch the second season sometime. The ridiculously bouncy cheerful and colourful one? Oh yeah, yeah. That I think they put her with to, like, be mean. That was me in a nutshell pre-puberty. Afterwards, I'm more like Wednesday personality-wise. Oh, bless. Thank you for saying us girls are girls. Of course you are. I'm only saying what's true. Like I said, I can't imagine what it's like dealing with all the negativity around who you are. There's too much of that in the world. Like, just let people be. It's so stupid. Like, why does it affect anyone else? Sex people exist biologically, and once you're willing to admit that fact, recognizing trans folks, in sex or otherwise, doesn't take a genius level brain. Well, just accepting people for who they are shouldn't take a genius level brain. It should just take some empathy. Honestly, it's trying and continually checking which country it's safe to go on vacation. I can't imagine. I really can't. Like, I'm so lucky to be cis and to be, like, femme presenting. Even though I dress in jeans and t-shirts the majority of the time, I am still very femme presenting. But if I wasn't, like, right now, I would be scared to go to the bathroom in public. And that's a horrible thing to think about. Because I hate confrontation. Today's a special day for you. Call it Life Day. You say it's your 3rd birthday. Aww. United Kingdom? Check. It's horrible. It really, really is. Like, there are more allies around than you would think looking at the news, but unfortunately very few are in power. In 2020, I told my family and friends my choices and my new name. Well, it was not choice so much as like who you are, but yeah. Oh, I hope you had supportive people around you. Transitioning is a choice, the need to is not. Yeah. Fair enough. It was 5 years ago today. Aw. What a happy life day. So proud of my movies booty and the changes also mentally. Yay! I'm so happy that you've been able to transition how you wanted to. Still haven't told your parents. Yeah. It's rough. Like, you don't want to, you don't ever need to, because you are who you are to the most important people in your life. Yeah, I haven't come out to my parents when I actually talked to us by last year. Because that's the thing, isn't it? If you're in a straight relationship, because like I've never actually been in a like I've never been in a relationship with a woman, but I do feel like I might, like I'm on the bisexual spectrum because I do find some women attractive. But yeah, I've never been in a gay relationship, so I don't actually know for definite. Only guy I've ever been attracted to is Elliot Page, but I think I can be forgiven for that one. Yeah. Like, I think he's attractive. That was a cool thing, realizing I'm still attracted to women. Yeah. Okay, I've just been flying around for a few minutes. I don't know I don't know what I want to do now. Kind of just done this. This is probably as done as it needs to be. Flying around yapping's valid. Yeah, it is. I enjoy it. But I do also want to make progress on the golden nut because I'm flagging a little bit on Satisfactory. I will be completely honest with you. Like, this run is done so well. And we're doing so much. How much fuel are we making? We are making enough for 60 fuel gens. 180? And then we've got the rest of it is getting sunk. Not a problem when I'm playing, I get this idea in my head, then it won't happen. Yeah, I'm not too bad with that. Like, usually I get the idea and I manage to make it happen somehow. No idea how most of the time, but yeah, our power is doing pretty good. A thing. Yeah. Max consumption and actual production are around about the same, but that's much better than they used to be. Still remember a teacher asking me in my teen if I'd rather have been born a girl. They couldn't actually tell me anything because law, but in retrospect I think they were trying to get me to figure it out for myself. But God no, then I'd have to date men. Didn't know this was alternative back then. Oh bless. I'm glad your teacher sort of like tried to put the idea in your head so that you could think about it for yourself. I have a cat, hold on. Hi there. He's being so cute. So my suggestions are either start the weapons factory to prep for getting hunting, or go west into areas you haven't touched and just start making optimized factories for more tickets. I don't know if power is a concern or not. It's kind of difficult to, like, tell. Is Kitty doing his my tummy worship it thing? No, he's just sitting there going, ow, ow. Okay, now he's doing the tummy thing. Let me just see if I can pick him up. It's Mary, so it's usually a bit more of a struggle. Hi. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. No? I think he thinks, oh, he's seen the lights in my PC. This may be a problem. Okay, not the mic. Okay, sorry. I laughed, but for the longest time, even as an adult, I called myself an ally and back on straight instead of bi. Until when my found family, while we were drinking, was like, why not bi? And I was like, well, I haven't actually met a guy I would date. Say hi, Mary. Would you like to go down? You would like to go down, wouldn't you? Okay. He's gone. He knows what happens when he comes in here and meows at me now. So now he's meowing on the landing instead. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do next in here. On one hand, it's nice that there are games in which you explore your identity in a safe environment. Pretty much all my RPG characters were girls, even when I was a kid. On the other hand, there are also 2 games where you can romance a fridge. So, yeah, at least 2, I'd say. I mean, if I can improve my relationship with Bed, I'd try those glasses or anything, really. Fair. You have troubles, like... Just imagine Betty's, your bed. No, that would cause other issues, I'm sure. With Mrs. Pyro. Yeah, date everything. I'm pretty sure, like... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the other game Aliana's referring to, but I think you can, like, at least flirt a little with the... Yeah, I was gonna say I Am Future. You can flirt a little with the vending machine. I didn't know you could actually, like, date it. I didn't know there was dating in that. Or did I just block that out of my memory? We played it on stream. It's that, like, semi-survival one. Where you're going around, collecting a load of stuff. That sounds like basically every survival game. Yeah, we played it on stream. It's a good game. I kind of got, like... overwhelmed a little by it. Yeah, like Aliana said, some future tech involved transplanting people's identity to the AI and otherwise inanimate objects. So, yeah. Well, it's like in Cyberpunk, speaking of like trying to date NPCs. In Cyberpunk, I was actually even though I was playing as a girl, I was quite interested in dating Panam. But I couldn't because I was a girl. Yeah. I really liked playing as FemB, but I couldn't date Panam, so I kind of put me off. Tend to play male characters in RPGs unless there are locked romances. I'm trying to check out all the options. Cyberpunk's unfair. FemB is such fantastic voice acting. I prefer Panam over Judy. Yeah, me too. And I also wasn't a fan of the female option River, the male option to romance. Like, he didn't do it for me. I was so disappointed when, like, you get to try it. It gives you the option to try it, and Panam was just basically, I'm sorry, I don't think of you that way. Like, oh, I didn't know. Had a lot of complaints about River. Like, did any stray woman have any part of writing this? Yeah, I didn't get to... One, you don't get introduced to him very early. And also, he's really not my type. I can't really put my finger on what about him it is. Like, he seems nice enough. I do like Judy, but more as a friend. But then Panam. Yeah, sorry, Sassy. I wasn't trying to ignore your message earlier. As scary as trying to date or meet someone. I found that scary as a cis woman. I ended up meeting Jay on online dating because I just hated just going out and like, if I meet someone, do they like me? Do they not like me? Like, there was no ambiguity in it with the online dating. And like, the great thing about Jay is that I think if we'd have met naturally, we could have been friends. And then it just happened that we didn't. So we met our online dating, so we knew that each other were interested in dating the other. So it made things a lot easier. A lot of speculation. River's role got cut big time. Oh, really? Okay. I was curious about that because I feel like you meet all of the other like romanceable NPCs a lot sooner than you meet River. Yeah, all that went on a few dates, spent hours together, 2 stars. Sorry, I don't think there's a spark. My brain. Okay. Why do you spend 5 hours with me then? They can enjoy spending time with you without it being romantic, but like leading you on for that like amount of time. You're oblivious, wifey, and you've known each other since you were 15 and there was always chemistry. Oh, bless. Oh, not even wanting friendship. Well, I guess some people just don't have any taste. It's thought that River was originally going to be the one you find you after the relic instead of Takemura. Okay. That would have actually really put him much sooner and like I guess they would have had to work out another way for you to meet Takemura, but I don't know, that's not a bad thing. Didn't actually date until the early 20s, came in and out of each other's lives for all those years. Ah. But that's nice though. That you've known each other for so long, kept in contact, and I guess that like actually dating when you're older and maturer, it means it's more likely to work. So that's actually quite good. Like it could have been quite good in some ways that you waited until then. So I feel like there are some like relationships I had as a teen that if I'd gone into it now, it might have been better. You know? Absolutely, she did break me up with one of my girlfriends. I almost broke her up with on a first. Had a few dating apps, money grabbers. On your profile, no men, not interested in dating men, and all the likes are from men or bots, making you want to message them by buying a subscription. No. Oh, I didn't pay for a dating app, it was a free one. Like, I have no idea what it's what they're like for non-cis het people. So it was like I got a lot of guys interested, but only a few that I actually like enjoyed talking to. So they're the ones that I focused on, and then I met up with Jay, and I just stopped going on the app. I was very lucky. He was like the first date I actually went on through the app. There were a few that had been like tried to sort out a date, but it never materialized. But yeah. Yeah, I never like went with the ones that would like try and get you to buy a subscription, because I knew that I wouldn't, and they'd be trying to do. And I was like, nah, ain't nobody want to do that. Ooh, perfect. Age doesn't help much either. Oh, bless. I'm sure, like, it wouldn't, like, it doesn't hinder as much as you think. I obviously I don't know how old you are. You can share if you wish, but I'm not gonna pry. But me and Jay met each other, like, I think I was late 20s. And he had just turned 30. Something like that. I think? How long have I been with him now? I can't remember. 10:59 this year. Yeah, I can understand it being rough at this point. Oh, Pyro. Well, I'm paid to be disappointed. There are much better ways. It's true. Oh dear. Just hand you the microphone. Yeah, how do I want to cover this up? Because I want to keep this open. Maybe like extend this a little bit as well. Just like the flat area around it, I mean. It'd be nice if they had an opener roofing. Yeah, like a trapdoor sort of thing would be cool. Hello, Maloris. How are you doing today? Although this kind of works like a trapdoor. That's actually quite a good way to get in here. Ladder. This works like a trapdoor. Sort of. Yeah, everything's going alright. Working out a few things about how I want to make this building. I always do this. I make the building, I make the factory, and then I try and enclose it after. I never know what I want to do. Make sure I'm not deleting anything else. Looks fine. Starting at that nut. What gave me interest in getting into next? I want to go back to Odd Sparks probably. Like there are other like genres of game I'm interested in getting into again. But might be waiting until I finish with RimWorld. What's Bunhouse? I don't even know what that is. Okay, I think this might be a clear flat roof kind of thing, maybe. Cute, simple, bunny-filled game focused on growing plants and managing a greenhouse, and you're a rabbit. That sounds adorable. That sounds so cute. Actually, I might do the floor, the glass floor. I think Panda just found this game for the birthday stream. Well, I want to have a couple of games for the birthday. That might be one if I run out of brain. Got to link in the suggestions channel. Thank you. Do you think it's a get if it's on a deal thing? 15 seems a bit much. Oh, we'll see. There's a few other games that I've got like in my head that I want to play. I want to play Detroit Become Human. I've played it before, but I don't remember a lot about it because it was a long time ago. And I played it on PlayStation. See the other two I dropped in there, by the way? Yes, both are on my wish list. Thank you. Well, are now on my wish list, I should say. I think let's just have like the ones around this open. If you see anything clipping that I've missed, please let me know. Ah, problem. That's fine. Not that much of a problem, just maybe we'll put a little barrier or something along that. You put the construction fences sideways? No. You know, what I'd kind of like to do with this is have it there, but have it like as if someone has just opened it enough so that they could get through. But I can't actually get through. Cable's clipping. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, we'll fix that so that it goes from like underneath or something. We'll have it doing the ultimate clip instead of a rubbish one. The problem with the the problem with this is it's like this is in a really awkward position when the drone is up. Like, I always like to put the drones on top of buildings, but that means there's not really a good place to put these. It'd not be easier to raise it a block. Oh no, I like this. This isn't the problem. It's sorting out the cable. Is that good enough? Oh, that's good enough. I'm absolutely fine with like it being a dip in here. I think I kind of like how it looks. Sometimes if a pole with a cable going directly down into a wall mounted plug below it completely conceals the cable between them. Okay. I'll look at that in a second. I just didn't want to leave that not running for too long. Because this supplies our ionized fuel. So that would be like this. He doesn't want to do it. I meant to ask, you have all the parts for your secret Lego build that none of us know what it will be? Probably. I hope I do. I can nudge it, can I? Control and nudge is apparently not working on this. Because this is normal. This is control. Yeah, apparently not. I didn't know that either. Oh, it's a bug, is it? Okay. It's also odd that this is like... Oh, only when dragging a cable. Ooh, okay. So I could place the plug and then connect them after. That's good to know. There we go. That's better. That is actually coming out the right thing, yep. Oh yeah, need to actually connect these two. So boom, and boom. Thank you for your help there, Aliana. Much better. Yeah, I think I've got all the parts. It's just about working out how to show it on stream. I have the spare camera, which is usually the cat cam. It's just about like mounting it so you can actually see what I'm doing. And doing some kind of overlay so you can also maybe see the instructions. Because I've also got some instructions. Oh, they're really bad instructions. I probably won't need them, but I do have them. I don't know who Emmett is, or what you're referring to there. You should know by now, I do not know most. Lego Movie? Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that all the way through. I've seen like bits of it. I don't think I've seen it all the way through. I remember it if I have. So disappointed. I know. I'm disappointed in myself quite a lot too. Oh yeah. These don't really go how you'd expect them to. I have seen bits of Short Circuit. It was a long time ago when I was a child. So I don't remember. I don't remember it well. Actually, a very good movie with a heartwarming message disguised as a toy commercial. So it's not a toy commercial disguised as a movie. Sequel was good too. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try and find them. I mean, it's 98.87 rating on Rotten Tomatoes. That is good. Batman Lego was actually one of the best Batman movies as well. Really? It's a shame they messed up the Horizon game. If that's the case, they did so well with the movies. I've heard that it's not that good. Although, I don't know if that's coming from people who liked Lego games or people who liked the Horizon games, because kind of a low bar. Or the Millouette magic with the first Lego movie? Okay. Because I really liked the Horizon games, and I was kind of looking forward for a Lego, like, silly version of it. So I don't know if people think it's bad because it's not a Horizon game, or because it's not a Lego game. Or both. Or they're just being sad. Part of why excited for Project Hail Mary. Fantastic book, same screenwriter as The Martian, by the same author. Lord and Miller directing, cinematographer from June. Oh, cool. I still haven't got around to watching part 2 of June. Really should. I don't know where it is in the UK right now. Or if it's even available on a streaming service. Oh, you haven't watched part 2? Okay. Even opened the Blu-ray and digital copy. Really? Just never got around to it, or wasn't that impressed by the first one? And you should see that actually, the Batman movie with Mr. Freeze is actually my favourite one. Enjoyed it in campy, ridiculous sort of way. Nice. And that's the best way to enjoy like some of these movies. Yeah, what do we think? I think I'm just gonna leave this sticking out like this because it's just kind of impossible to put this into the rest. Oop. Excuse me. Put this into the rest of it. Oh, I made some concrete purple. I did not mean to do that. And some pipe purple. Also did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. Own a lot of movie I've never actually watched due to never setting aside the time to pay attention. But wrong with purple pipes. It's just like the ones I've been color coding on my pipes, so I don't want to just make a random pipe a different color and confuse myself. This is dark matter residue, so that's this color. It's actually supposed to be a very light pink. I think the excited photonic matter is magenta, if I'm remembering correctly. Generally can't remember if I've seen part 1 or not. Seeing the original and the miniseries, might be getting them mixed up. Yeah. When they remake a lot of stuff, it's difficult to keep track. There's also, I went through a phase of watching things, not actually really paying attention to them, and just being on like another device. So I'm trying to get out of that habit. So I've got to like set aside time, set aside my phone, and like rewatch the things that I don't know if I've fully seen or not. You lurk on movies? A little bit. Did I work this out wrong? So 45 times 4. 180. One, 3, 4, 7, 8. No, that should be correct. And Mark 3 should be enough as well. Diamonds? Crystal? And 3 of these. It should be 180, and then this should be 8 of the same from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Maybe I should put a smart splitter in here. Where this is like priority. And then just overflow goes in there. Just to give like a little extra boost to this, maybe. Because it looks like it is the quartz crystals that are slowing it down. Maybe I should just make these fast. I guess the problem with this being exactly the right amount, or the right speed, I mean, and it's just being a little bit slow. Nope. Trying to do. Like, if these actually we're at 100%. Then these should just be producing. I would have thought that these shouldn't be like sitting. I don't know. Anyway, I've made this into a building now, so that should be better. It's just floating a little bit. So we work out a little bit of a support structure. We'll just go with it. Somewhere with Mark 1 pipe, very upset with you. I don't actually use Mark 1 pipes anymore. I only use the Mark 2s. I would be very surprised if it's a Mark 1. I think I've fixed the problem. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're alright. Oh yeah, like I've seen some people on Reddit making make using like signs and like supports and stuff to make it look like something's floating. I've never actually like worked out how to make one. Maybe it's time. I don't think it needs to be that big. So, how do we start with this? I do the 1 meter inverted angles out past the cliff edge and like completely cantilevered off with that. Yeah, I kind of like Moore's idea though. The sounds machines make it kind of lensy aesthetic. Yeah. FL right? Use FL right. I'm so sorry. I keep doing this to you. I don't even have like an idea in my head. Frank Lloyd Wright designed and built buildings like falling water. American Argy? No idea. Wiki going to the Discord. Thank you. What's maybe the best way to do this? I like the idea of making a circle. I've got that far. Bollingwood.org site has good info. Okay, cool. We'll look at that later. I guess could just do like, no, that wouldn't work. I need to get some ideas. Let me have a little looky. Oh wow, that's a crazy one. I have absolutely no idea how people do these things. Never mind. I give up. I just kind of want to make it look like the panel sign uses the height adjustment. Maybe. No, I give up. I don't have the brain for this today. I need to like look at some stuff, look at some ideas of how people have done it and work on it that way. How do I get this to connect? Come on. What are you doing, game? Hi, Kiyotaka. Good to see you. How are things with you? I am a panda of very little brain today. I'm quite glad I haven't got any math plans. Doing good, working, but I just had to hold off on streams. Oh, fair. And you get your hair done tomorrow? Nice. What you haven't done? Hopefully something called ghost roots. What's that? Thank you, Cardi. I will definitely be checking that out later. Like, I want to try and turn myself into a blueberry again, but I don't have, I'm concerned about turning our bathroom blue because it's a new bathroom. So, sort of like weighing up the options. Because it's also like, if I went to get it done properly, it just takes so long. And is so expensive. But just trying to do it myself is just very messy. To be fair, I learned one of White's designs is not too far from work, although not open to the public, can be scheduled for tours. Cool. So it wasn't all for me. So your roots are like, for example, red, then your hair on top is black. You put your fingers through your hair, you see the red under. Hard to explain, but you Google it, you'll see. I think I understand what you mean. I've seen that. It looks really cool. I hope it goes well. It's kind of like a peekaboo, because that's the one where you have it like under here. So like you have enough hair that it covers it most of the time. But if you like run your fingers through, you'd like see some color underneath. But it's like that, but like on your roots. That's cool. Do you have short hair or long? This is what I'm thinking about doing, just as a like trial. So I've got quite like this is as close to my natural hair color as my hair tends to get. Like I think probably from about here is faded dye, and from about here is like my actual hair color, but it's like really similar color. So yeah, the point I was making is I really like having weird color hair, and I do like being able to do it myself, but it's not always feasible and it's messy. And we got a new bathroom like a few months ago. And I'm just concerned about ruining it again. Right, that's something. Right? Doesn't look too like completely weird, right? Hair's longish, so to your shoulders. Ah, cool. So like a little, like sort of between where I did have my hair and where I've cut it to now. The problem when I cut my hair short, it goes a bit poofy. It's actually like that, but it goes boop. Yeah, I think because my hair springs, like it would proper look like a blueberry if I did like proper color it again now. But I'd also need to bleach it, and I'm also a little bit scared of that. Doing that myself. Yeah, really excited for you. I'm always excited for people getting new things done in the hair. Hair's always poofy. It's annoying when you work because it gets to your face. Fair enough. I think my hair's like extra poofy because of the weather recently. Like, how is it where you are at the moment? Because you're British too, aren't you? You live in the UK. It's a little bit cooler today, but it's still like 30 degrees in here. You've been coping okay? 25 right now. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like 26 outside here, but it's this is like the hottest room in the house. Partly because of PC, partly just because it always gets all the sun. So, do we have any... Yeah, we do. Of course we do. We have a sink here. We have 20 coupons from that. So, we're up to 800. What else can we sink? Okay, we do have some... right, yeah, this is just the residual. The residue. The leftover. Are these going at 100% now? Yes. Good. Good. So I guess the suggestion of just going west and picking up the stuff that I'm not using is probably a good one. Because there's like so much stuff over here. I'm using most of the stuff that's over here. I could use the extra coal here and just make them into diamonds. I could even use some of the limestone that's over there to increase the amount we're making. I have Pet Shop Boys Go West stuck in my head. Sorry. Wasn't my idea. Is she supposed to? Is she supposed to be helping? Or just entertaining herself? You're getting no help from me. Okay, how much do we get from a... was it a pure node? How much do you get from a pure node? And 2 impure nodes. Oh, we might have a problem as well. Well, unless I fixed it. I don't think I fixed it. Used modular frames are difficult to make. But we do have a few. So we can at least make some miners. We can make 2 miners. Okay. I think it's the fused modular frames that we're gonna look at next. Am I going for a swim? No. Watch the World of the Pet Shop Boys live performance at Hyde Park in 2019. The backing dance suggests like giant coloured balls. It was trippy as hell. Is that like on YouTube somewhere? I may have to try and find that. Sounds like a good Friday night. Thank you. Set the timestamps when the actual music starts. A bit of what are we gonna play? Lead up to it. Okay. Not a lot of bands do that at festivals these days. Not that I've seen anyway. There are some that like make it into a big show. And like have like banter in between songs and like a little bit of a like lead up chat, but like at festivals I've noticed it's mostly just getting straight into the music when people stop screaming. Still 25. I'm sure I guess it just takes some time for it to fill up. Yeah, I increased the amount of these being made just straight up with the sloops. Oh, we got problems with the heavy modular frames coming through. Is that why? And you've got problems with the encased industrial beams, it looks like. Okay, right at the back of this level. Concrete. Okay. All this time. The concrete has been slow because this is a Mark 1 belt. Making enough, right? Okay, so you're going to something else. Ignore the belt going backwards, please. Right, 36.8 times 2 plus 10, 83 points. Oh, and plus 22. It's like 100 and something. That's got 80. This is like 160. So if you make that Mark 1, so it only takes 60 off. This should be 120 going this way. We'll just have to make sure that all of this is Mark. About the lift. Is a little broken. I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay, that's the right way around now. There we go. This belt isn't high enough either. There we go. Okay, so this should be 120 coming through now. We don't need that much, but we need a lot of that. Make sure this is 2. Yep. Donk. Okay. This should now be improving. I'm so annoyed with myself that I didn't make sure that the belt work was sufficient for this. Okay. So we should get a nice little backup of concrete. In there. think this is a little better than it was already. I made this space so complicated. That's more than I put in, right? Eight. 8, 9, 10. Two, 3. So that gets up to 33. 4, nearly 35. That got up to 35 that time. Can we get a 36? Yes. This is up to 7. Can we get a 38? Yes. Yeah, 39. Yes. Okay, cool. Concrete is definitely working, flowing better into these. I had to confirm that before we move on and check if there are any other things that could be an issue. Okay, this is just producing now. Three, 24. Two, 23. Okay, I think this is about right now. They're on a Mark 4 belt, so they should be fine. A reinforced iron plate's a problem here. And that's got wire as a problem. 88. This is a Mark 1 belt again. And why are you doing this? No wonder things are broken. .5, 44.5. That's fine. So 44.5 times 2, 89. So this is using 88.889. So 89 is good. I must have like increased this at some point and just not changed the belts, or I just completely forgot about making sure the belts was the right one. I don't know. Well, 13.33 a minute for these. 5, 4.3, 4. Why have I done that? $13.3. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It's been a long week. Yeah, don't you start yawning or it'll set me yawning more. So we need 2 heavy modular frames a minute. Is another one coming in yet? Yerp. I'll watch how it does. Narp. You know what? I could probably. I wonder if. I think I was using some sleeps over here, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay, that's already going at 300%. Never mind. What's the new project? Spicing up the original builds again? No, I just realized that I was very low on fuse modular frames. I was just trying to work out what's going on. 300 a minute, 120, 20. So I am kind of trying to remember what I was doing over here and why things are like they are. Rope and tear up and stone, time to rebuild. No, I think I've worked it out, so I think we're good. I don't think I need to rebuild just yet. We need We need all of this to be functioning. Okay, it looks like the heavy modular frames are doing good. Let's just dump those in there. We've still only got 25 though. So I need to work out what's going on here. But why we've got nothing going into... So you're going out here into this, which is overflow center output, right output is any. That's into storage. Is that just because we are filling up the train station? Probably. But I need to make sure that if I take some out, I'm not gonna mess up. Because fused frames are used for things that are used for nuclear. I don't want to ruin my nuclear plant. And it's just gonna take a while. Okay. Just heard Jay. It's gonna take a while to fill up because it's train stations. I don't actually know. What to do. Yeah, this is gonna stop. This is gonna fill up eventually, but it's gonna take a long time. And by that time, we're probably gonna be done. I don't actually know what my project should be. I could just like build and wait. Ignore factories, build a racing track for factory cars. Hey, that's something for the community server. We're all about efficiency here. It says. it doesn't freak out about plantations next time I'm allowed on, I'll go to the go-kart track. Please do. You might just need to do a reload like last time. Hopefully. Honestly, like I said, I thought you'd be one of the ones that have like the least problems with the server. Every time I acknowledge him, he's walking away. Can I have a look over here and see what's if there's anything I could potentially sync?
We listen to pioneers, always.
Mean, I hate being predictable. There. I wish I'd kept the numbers for the factory, the nuclear factory. I mean, you know, these are all working at 100%. Well, apart from that one. $4.8 plus 12 plus 12. 28.8. So right, these have all got extra storage in them. Can I grab the overflow from these without messing it up? If I've done my maths right, I should. Right? But then we won't have the backup storage. Thank you for the panda mail. And I tried doing that here and it messed it up because it just took everything. And we needed some backup. If the nuke plant is working well, I wouldn't touch that. Anywhere else I'd risk diverting from. As far as I know, it's working well. I should probably check that too. This is there's some. I was mostly thinking about the electromagnetic control rods. I bet they're worth a few points. It says no fuel, but it is burning something, so it's just waiting for one to come in, I'm assuming. I'm hoping. I know, but then I've got to start again with making stuff. Fuel bar is decreasing and there are steam clouds above, it just means it's waiting. Yeah. Yep, everything's got stuff. Yeah, I think I saw one on the bell too. We should have it, like... I'm pretty sure it's going equally. Did I set it up equally? I think I did. Yeah. So it's like this one splits in two, this one splits in two, this splits in two. Yeah. So it should take its time. It should take its turn, I mean. Hello, Sarah Wild. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How long have I been trying for the golden nut? I don't know how many streams we've done since I completed the game, actually. 1 second. I can find out. Because I don't leave the game running when I'm not playing. And I only play on stream. Oh no, building a new factory in a factory game. How horrible a suggestion. I know, right? How could you suggest such a thing? We play once a week. And we saved the day end of June. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 weeks or so. Like, I'd unlocked basically everything on in the game before. We had one where we were just achievement hunting. Built a gigafactory just for the nut, 220 gigawatts power. Wow. I don't even think I have that much power, do I? I was just looking at it. Yeah, I've got loads of things that are just sinking for coupons anyway, and we're getting close. We're over 800. Like I'd try and not actually grab the coupons out of the sink until the end of the stream so we can see our progress for the day. But we've got 20 coupons already today. Yeah, I think you might be right. As much as I hate to say it, Cardi. You may be right that I should go and build another factory. Took just under 5 days to build and get 1,000 coupons for Golden Nut. Nice. What did you build? What did you find that was the best to build? Each stream's about 7 hours as well, so yeah, don't get a big head. Think phase 5 items. I'm already thinking what I was already making. Yeah, about 15 million points a minute. Yeah, I was already thinking what I was already making for phase 5. As I could go and try and build a new factory for some of those parts. I'm just at that point where, like, I'm quite happy with what I've built. I would like to go around and, like, make it, some of it nicer again. Because some of the newer stuff I've built has been very much floating platforms just to get stuff. I've also not built anything in the green fields. Like that starting area either. Basically about half the map I've not built in. Not built like most of up here or most of over here. First factory before that took 4 days to get to like 38 achievements, then built a new factory to get the remainder of the achievements. Nice. No, this is my first 1.0 playthrough. And I'm trying to make things look goodish. Kind of given up on that a little bit now. But we have some nice factories. Ignore this one. That was one I was quite proud of. Just like sticking out over the waterfall. You know the entire match, just build in optimal spots. Nice. Yeah, I don't know the entire map. I'm over 1,000 hours in the game. About... How do I tell? 490 hours in this save. So, just having fun. So, what phase 5 part shall we make? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, wasn't I? I got distracted because we didn't have any miners. I'm just gonna go build diamonds. Yeah, pasta's technically phase 4. I know. But yeah, I'm just gonna go build diamonds because we have lots of coal and limestone not being used up in the top corner. I know I've already walked all this way, but we can always come back. Whee! Well, that's coffee done for today. Yeah, I should have given myself a plan for today, but I've been preoccupied with other things. Do you like pasta though? No, can't look at the thing while I'm in a train. They know the ballistic warp drives, is it? Are the most valuable thing to sink. Because I could try and make some more of those at some point. They are currently being made and slooped so that we can get a few more. But I should try and like plan and make more. What do they take aside from everything? Everything. Thermal propulsion rockets, singularity cells, superposition oscillators, and dark matter crystals. Alright, there's only one for that. Dark matter crystals could use diamonds. Or I could just get it, say that it's just using dark matter. It's mostly the SAM that could be the issue. Because we're already using a lot of that. So I'd basically need to find a new SAM node and just see how much we can get out of it and then work from there, I think. I think I'm going to start off just making some diamonds to sink and see how I feel after that. I don't think you can get dark matter from anything without using SAM, right? Byproduct of anything the converter makes. Yeah, but don't you have to put aren't most of the things the converter makes use SAM in some way? That extract shards definitely Ixonium uses SAM, right? That definitely uses SAM. Yeah. So it would be better to use it directly, probably. Let's check where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, it's just like right at the back up here. Here it is. So 3 car nodes. Normal. Impure. And normal. Okay. Fall off the edge of the world. I will try not to. Happy Friday to you, Susan. Lovely to see you. So, if I opened the modeler again, because apparently I closed it. We'll ignore this for now. So let's see how much will, if we fully overclock these. $600. $600. 300. So that's 1500. There is a limestone node around here somewhere. Haven't used it yet. Yep, here it is. That's 1200. Still makes quite a lot. There's also just gonna put a something so that I don't forget that this is the one. Excuse me. This is the one that I want to use. Floodlight. May use Modeler to get my rocket fuel setup going. Mostly use Satisfactory Factory's app site. Great for tracking everything I have built. No, I have available and I've used on my entire map. I didn't know that was a thing. Would you mind sharing that in the Discord? I'll have a look at it later. Like, the only app I know about is, like, the only web app I know about is Satisfactory Calculator. You have to hand fill everything just like Modeler, but very different approach. Yeah, sounds interesting. Like, to actually like keep track of everything you have. It's possible to do that with Modeler, but it's a little bit finicky. Thank you for the link. Don't have enough used modular frames anymore. Oh shush. Hope your meeting marathon goes quickly. Thanks for coming on in, Zergin. Appreciate it. Come on. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get rid of these. Fuse range capacitor might be full. That would be nice. And so I leave that going for long enough, it'll actually be functional. Functioning how I want it to. Okay. want to go back to over here. Let's have a look at these two. I should put a fringe in. Don't know. That would take a lot of upkeep though. Nope. So that's 300. 1200, 1500. Nope, wrong one. And another 300, so 18. Why won't it do... Let's put the priority splitter in. That's priority, and then that. And then... Actually, no. I need to remove the connections first, don't I? There we go. I could do one that's purely coal making diamonds, and then 3.75 using the limestone to make cloudy diamonds. That will make... I'm just going to check that this is actually worth it. So 70, 105. So if I remove this, yeah. So instead of making 75 altogether, we will make 105. So it's definitely worth the extra. Just gotta connect this all up. $300, so it needs to be on Mark 4. So for a curve belt. And this is gonna be Roger. Nope. Well, got you spooked, buddy. Oh. Did I set off the poison attack? Okay, so this is going to be 600 altogether. So yeah, at least Mark 5. Okay, go over there. So I won't be trying to connect these up. I just want to put them together so that we're coming from the same place over to the I might stack them. Actually, that would be cool. Line up strictly. Oh, who's it? Anybody interesting? Hodor, really? Oh, I might have to watch that. I've not watched Strictly in so long. I used to watch it with my parents. Hodor. Yeah, and that has to be a Mark 6 belt. So what we'll do is this. I'll make that one a little higher. I think this is going to be too far for that. Oh yeah, way too far. Actually, let's leave it at too high. We can always like go up on the scenery and see how that does. Oh, it's supposed to be a Mark 5. Oh, I don't get them confused. Also, I need to bring the power this way. Hi, oh my god, it's Hannah. How's it going? So let's make a nice big platform for these. Okay, that should be a 10 by 10. I'm probably gonna need more, but we'll go with this for now. I'm gonna bring this over. So we have 600 coming out of that one. Yeah, we've got two 600s and a 300, right? Okay, so we have one of the 600s going to one by itself, and the rest of it going to join up with this. So I could just put this on its own. How many? Yeah, we're not making that many, so I should probably just put them together. We'll do the same thing. So we'll have a stackable. Of these merged together to the lower one. We have a 600 and a 300. Okay, that's 5. And this whole thing. It's on its own. Too long. By like how much? Less than a... Sure, that's like less than a centimeter or something. In game. Play here. There we go. How many am I actually doing this for? 5? Let's see how many of these we can actually fit on here. So... Okay, glad I saw some extra used frames. One. Two. 3. 4. One more. Really wish you could just blow these up. Okay, that one didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. Excuse me. Okay, and we do have power here, so we could sort of do a... Move this out a do a power on the side for now. And this one is making diamonds with 600 coal. That's that one done. You know what? Let's remove this. Let's do copy, paste. So this one is 600 going into there. You are 900. Then each of these we're making cloudy diamonds. So up to 240 and up to 480. So that is up to 240, Mark 3. Started me, baby. We'll just do the coal to start with. Just so I don't get these mixed up and put the wrong size belts on them. Let's do that, because we'll be going... We could just do a line like in the middle or something. That would work. Sorry, must pay attention to cat. That's pretty. You can't see him, can you? No. Have a purry cat. Good. Oops. I have any power. There we go. So I think I've got these the wrong way around. That makes a lot of sense. falling down. I really should like get the power up on these as well. So let's do that, shall we? Oh yeah, no, I would not be here if that was the case. Oh, there's been a summer sleep here this whole time that I never noticed. Okay, so cloudy diamonds, cloudy diamond. Cloudy diamond. Cloudy diamond. Okie dokie, so that was the coal. So we just need to get this further in. We'll do a feeling belt like somewhere in the middle. Right here. Let's put that like here maybe. Along curve mode, so this will be nice. Like that. Cool. Oh, I didn't connect this back up. Cool. So all of these should be getting coal at a reasonable rate. One of these needs to go to 0.75. He's just sitting staring at the door now. Revenge is incoming. He's plotting. He's also running up and down the stairs, so I think he's fine. Okay, 480 limestone. So that would be a Mark 4, right? Yes. Why don't I know those kids have to scream so much? I think it's... I think it's a thing now. Mine do that a lot too. I don't like it. I feel like I'm grumpy and old, but I think it's just different now. Okay, that needs to be the inside one, not the outside one. Oh. Why'd I get rid of all of them? I don't need to get rid of all of them, just some of them. So this needs to be Mark 3. And this needs to be Mark 3. This needs to be Mark 4. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. This will need to be different because 480 times 4 is too many. Hey, Keo. Welcome back. So this is actually going to be too much. How much have I got on these belts again? I've got 601 and 1,200 on the other. So I guess I could... put the 600 in. The 1,200 in. Here. What's happening on the 19th? Could go there. I'm really, like, trying to work this out. E2s are bringing out Subnautica Flash and one's of the Reaper. Oh, amazing. And then if I put a merger under here, to add in what we actually come in from here. I could make this a smart splitter, so we get priority going these ways and then overflow going this way, because then it'll only add when these are full. That needs to be so Mark 3, Mark 4, 3, Mark 4. I don't know. Hold up. I swapped these round. So this is Mark 4, this is Mark 3. Outside is Mark 4, inside is Mark 3. Okay, so this should be a Mark 4. This should be a Mark 3. A Mark 4. This should be Mark 3. Outside Mark 4, inside Mark 3. Outside Mark 4, inside Mark 3. Okay, and then you should be working. Good. You're not getting any limestone, because you already have coal on your belt. No. Thank you for the hydrate. I've messed this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Do the same here. Mark 4. Mark 4. Okay. Outside is limestone, inside is coal. We're all making diamonds. Then we're gonna put the sink here and merge it all together. Let's do it like this. So we've got 30 coming from here. Coming from here. Not that many coming from here. That's the wrong way around. And just do Mark 2 to make sure. And we have 105, or we will have when I've powered this, going into this. Da -da -da -da. Diamonds. Hopefully that'll help with the amount of coupons we're getting. We're on 33 today, so that's pretty good. We're getting 7,773,876 points a minute, or we were. I should dump off the stuff that we don't need. Also, I should probably put those in here. And I should also get those hard drives doing something for us. Was there anything in here? I know there was the nuclear hog, but I can't remember if I already collected the item. Must have done. Yeah, it was probably like there. I stuck. I should get the power shards. That's the word I was looking for. I should get the power shards into the depot and then sunk. So like, if the depot's full and we've got spares, they should get sunk. Do we have a latest automated wiring here? Or is this supposed to be going somewhere? I accidentally deleted the wire. Burst off frames, uranium, sulfur. I'm pretty sure I call the trains what they are, so this should be automated wiring if it's supposed to be going somewhere. I don't think we have a train for this. Wait, that was literally in that before. Why does that not work now? Fine, go backwards then. What is going on? Okay, you'll go somewhere. You'll go here, but you won't go in that. With any of these. Go here. I put a... Well, I can do the thing I want to do now. But there's more space. Try and make it go the other way. That was really strange, wasn't it? I don't know if making it go the other way would have worked, but yeah, that would have been a good idea to try. But I was just like, why is this not working? It was so strange. Belts are a little weird, aren't they? I think they've gotten worse. Okay, well we can sync all of this now. Excuse me. I don't think I need this as anything because it's been disconnected for a while. How's the nut hunt going? We've gotten another like 30 something things today. Coupons. But yeah, it's slow going, unfortunately. I'm really thinking about just getting rid of a lot of the stuff that we're just hanging on to for no reason. Especially now that the Now that the dimensional depot is a lot bigger. So like these containers here are full. But the depot is also full. So we have like so much extra stuff. You don't really need. Could be useful when you start the second nuke plant, the nuke on offense. Unless they give you an insane amount of points for not building nuke obelisks. I mean, the hunting you could do with them, double the recipe, twice DNA, could be a lot of points. That is true. I don't really want to go hunting though. I don't like it. They end up hunting me. And also, I don't like it. I just don't like it in general. I nice your jetpack plus newt, see how close they can get to you. uh I mean, it's not just because I'm scared. Also, like, that's not the part of the game I enjoy. How fast does this go? 240 a minute. Rip. Get this to me as fast as it can. Oh, sure, and I'll admit I've never used a Newt Noblest, but I have to imagine hunting with them is like dentists in on a safari on a hunting reserve shooting a drug blind, sort of easy. Yeah. I'm just gonna check. Wait, how much of this am I actually making? 20, 40, 80. You're making iron rods. Yeah, so Mark II is fine for those. It's more the screws. So 40, 80, 120. Okay. Actually, I did actually math this correctly. So that should, well, Mark II, that should be fine. These factories are so neat and nicely laid out. What the hell did I do? Yeah, didn't do the same thing, huh? that's still powered. Good. I was just thinking, have I just done all that and then not powered it? Anyway. So let's do a smart splitter. It's going to be Mark 3 belts going that way. 6 coming this way. Merger this way. Mix again this way. And where did I get the power from? Must have been that one. Well, it's gonna be that one now. Then we just need to set the smart to be overflow. The overflow. So overflow. And we'll just fix this up a little bit. And then copperize all the things. There we go. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of... Which color? Did I do chrome? I did do chrome. Let's make everything chrome again here as well. Then I think we just got a notification about hard drive. Or we want coke, steel ingot, or leached caterium ingot. Oh, wait. We should put another hard drive in. That should be the last one I've collected. So far, at least. If I see any more, I will collect them, but I've not had a reason to go out and look for more. Yep. These are like emptying, right? Yeah, they are. Just the screws empty a lot slower. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go have a look at the thingy factory. That one over there. Go directly there? No, let's go, let's use our halfway point. We probably could have gone directly there because ionized fuel is really good. That's let's have a little look at how I set this up and see if we can sync anything. So you are still moving. So that's not gonna be helpful. Maybe we could get some of these into a sink. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but this isn't this is a semi-essential thing. Oh, yeah. I was trying to fly. I'm forgetting that I'm not flying right now. So if we do smart splitter. Don't have it going any faster than the other belt. this is also going overflow. Thrown a few nukes down the spider hole before. Don't blame you. How did it go? Well, I hope. There's a rock in the swamp where 5 boss spiders spawn at the most satisfying place to test a nuke. I think we did that. Because that place used to have a lot of vegetation on it, right? Now, every time I go through the swamp, there's a collection of spiders there. Okay, so that's giving some of them. Giving us some stuff. I do feel like it shouldn't be giving us any, but if it's doing 100% and it's slowing down, yeah. Like some of these are slowed down because I'm using all of it. Maybe I didn't map this correctly. I don't know. Or it's just because it was slowed down earlier. It's still not doing the quartz right. Why is it still not doing the quartz right? Are we training the quartz in from somewhere? Is that the problem? That there's like a hold up at the station? I didn't think I did a new train. I thought it was just... Yeah, I did it all the way over here. Use the counters. That's good. I do forget that we have these new things. Back in my day. Oh no, do I have a Mark 4 belt somewhere? Is that the problem? Mark 5 is 700 and something, right? Yeah. So that should be able to do 600. Right, time to have a look. Mark 4 is 480 a minute. And that would explain why it's bottlenecked somewhere. Ow. It's definitely like on the run up to that. It's going to be a 480, isn't it? If it's 480 that far forward. Did I just not do this correctly and not realize I needed 600? I've done this wrong somewhere. That's 600 though. Yeah, maybe. I didn't wait for it to calibrate, but maybe it's the other side that's got a problem then? This is really strange. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely 480. So it must be further on then. Yeah, riding the belt's a good idea. Or maybe there's a little one inside the miner. Let's have a little look. Just completely replace the one that's coming from the miner to the first bit. Yeah, so there's absolutely nothing in the miner. Let's ride the belt. Forward is easier to see rather than going backwards. I'm riding the belt's fun anyway. Yeah, these look fine. So, ooh. Found it. Make sure there aren't any more. I got so excited I found it, I nearly fell off. At least I have my jetpack on instead of the hoverpack. So hopefully that's gonna be it. But I'm gonna finish riding the conveyor. Make sure. Interesting way to find a missed upgrade. Thank you. Well, we knew it was in between. We knew it was here somewhere. And you gotta find it somehow. Yeah, going the same speed as the items. That actually is a really good way to tell as well. Because yeah, they're shuffling a little bit, but I am going the same speed as them. That is a really good way to tell. Thank you, Zergan. But yeah, we should be having 600. Not quite sure what's going on here. This is probably the backup. But that should really help. Whee! I love this jetpack. Ow. No, I don't want to spend time making anise fuel. I don't need it. I know, I know. I've done it now. Are you happy? Or are you never happy? The lesson here is to always listen to Team America. Hell no. That is not the lesson I'm taking away. Now for that nuke nucleus plant, no. We're not making nukes just because you think we should. I'm not gonna use them. I don't want to use them.
If you accidentally drop this. Such a shame.
Exactly. Ada's agreeing with me. Because I will drop it. Hey Scott, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Hope you had a good stream. Are you playing Odd Sparks? Amazing. Hoi hoi! Hello! It's lovely to see you. Chat, if you don't know Scarlet Sea, please do go check her out. Wonderful streamer, really fun to hang out in streams. And if anyone who hasn't come in, has just come in, doesn't know me, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you. Sadly, I got a raid and run. I had to quit stream because you're a bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you so much for dropping your people off here before you go. If I suddenly felt sick, I'd probably just leave, and I have done. But yeah, I feel better. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Panda. I play a lot of automation games. I've played Odd Sparks. I play Satisfactory. I also enjoy some story games, some colony builder games like RimWorld, which we're currently doing a new run of the DLC, of the DLC start. But yeah, please do go check Scar out. Wonderful streamer. Always very fun and sweet to hang out in her streams. Yeah. Welcome on in, and if any raiders need to go and take care of themselves, please do. Always important, make sure you look after yourself, hydrated, fed, rested, all the things. I appreciate you coming in and checking the channel out. Oh, we missed a pink bit. So because I couldn't decide on a colour for excited photonic matter, we ended up with it being magenta. So yeah, I think everything is working fine here now. Like I've messed with this a couple of times today because of the quartz being weird. Okay, we shouldn't really need this anymore, but I'm gonna leave it because it's nice. Oh, ignore the top objective in the top corner. That is not what we're doing. I think that's left over from Sunday. Can't remember where this is. User interface. Show current game phase. No. I think that's been there all stream. Yeah, we're done with all of those. We could start again if we wanted to, but I don't really want to. I'm not playing co-op. This is a solo game. I've done all of this solo. So you finished tier 9 and phase 5? Yes. I have every achievement in the game. Other than get the golden nut, which is what we've been working on. Working phase 4, working your nitro gas buildup. Nice. Yeah, nitrogen gas I feel like is one of the points. There are many points where it gets more and more confusing and more and more involved, and that is definitely one of them. But yeah, I'm just kind of building stuff purely to sync these days. So we're sort of like fixing stuff that looks a bit broken and waiting for points. Whee! And trying not to smash myself into a cliff. Ow. That didn't go very well. I don't know why I overshot so much. I was supposed to be over there. Uh-oh.
That went well.
Thank you, Ada. Yeah, I really should have used an inhaler. I was just gonna go. I thought I could jump and get over to the thing, but apparently not. I will use an inhaler before we try and land here, though. Because yeah, this is what was supposed to happen. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah. Catch myself in the electricity grid. Let's go get my stuff, shall we? So close. There you go. I can open it from the from the grid. Okay, cool. So what we need to do is work out what we need to do here. So we do have an extra place where we're making diamonds, so that's fine. We could do oil based because I bet we've got some oil that we're not using. Dark matter residue, Riansan. Okay. Photonic matter, so that's easy. Clad sheets. Okay. Crystal oscillators. More dark matter crystals. So let's swap these around. Wait. Yeah, that's it. That's fine. I was doing something weird there. I am, but in a normal way. Rescued animals since the station in Guam. Worked at animal shelter. 3 dogs from there for 13 years, so rescues the best family members. Oh, sweet. Yeah, our boys are rescues. Like we're not 100% sure what was going on with them before, but they have been in, like, as far as we know, happy homes since they were born, but they like they needed a new family, so I don't think they've ever known the streets. So they're indoor cats, even though that's unusual where we live. We just feel safer. More dark matter crystals. That's what's weird about this. There we go. So we could remove that and have this going to that and that. Then that's a little bit. Oh no, that's not bad. Go there. But we do need more of them. this will need crystal oscillators eventually. Fused modular frames, heat fused frames. With that program, you save the build maps, you just move to the side and add on. So what I've done with the ones I want to save is I've put them in what the game calls an outpost. So what you can do is you can have an outpost and then you go into it and then you can see what you've done, but it does keep everything on the sides, so it's not as helpful unless you make sure everything is in there. But most of the time I do clear it and start a new one, so it's completely up to you how you find is easiest. But yeah, like if you make sure everything is accounted for and used and what have you, there's no harm in just putting things into outposts. But yeah, it's a good program. It's just like there are certain ways of using it. There's a new one which was told about by Zergin today. What was it called? Factory something. Hold on. Put it into the Discord, haven't you? Satisfactory factories.app. I've not looked at that one yet, but that's another suggestion away from the traditional Satisfactory calculator. Why does it use fused frames? Not graphical, but it's great for tracking based on each factory building you make and what items it has makes them neat. Okay, so you might want to use them in conjunction. Keep track of what you build, but yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I've not used the factory Satisfactory app yet, but we'll definitely have a look at it. This might be too much for me to do again. They're playing with adding a graphical representation, but not looked at it yet. Okay, cool. This may be too much for me. Although I did think that with the ionized as well. And it's the well. No, not making ballistic warp drives. What else can I make? The biochemical sculptors were pretty good. I think that was the first thing I made. Because you can use the assembly direct systems, trigons, and water. Just straight up water. Then the only complicated thing is the ADS. Use the website to see my feral map, found my power grid break. So that was great once I got it down to just the power setup. Took a bit. Yeah. I hate it when you can't work out what's wrong with your power. I had that on a I had that for a day. Aluminium, deuterium, or iron? See what the iron does. What I like most about this at the moment is you can choose to just put in whatever your most limiting factor is, and it works out all of the rest for you. Like all the rest of the numbers. You've just got to decide what recipes you want to use. I love that. Any crystal slayers for anything else? No. Well, I might as well just do crystal computer then. No, regular computer then. Cable. Need AI limiters as well for this. No, not residual plastic. Yellow plastic. Okay, that'll also need. Oh, wait. Need a middle step here. Okay, we also need plastic for that. That needs something. Plastic air limiters or regular ones? I think regular. This is getting messy again. Ethereum and heat. Also need plastic for that. Okay. Connected. Ethereum or the water's fine to be from like wherever, because I'll just like adjust as needed. Right. Heavy modular frames. How much plastic are we using? I'll make sure that I don't limit it on anything else, just in case. Because yeah, it's just the SAM that I want to limit it. I don't know how many I'm actually going to be making. Probably more than that. So yeah, heavy modular frames. Probably not the rubber ones, but we are putting oil into this, so we could have a look. Automated speed wiring. We are already making them over here. But it would be simpler to do that. Could maybe do some quick wire, because we are doing quick wire over here. Might just make those iron pipes for now to be simpler.
Meta Knight.
Hey Meta, how's it going? Thank you
Hello.
very much for the 50 bits,
Choo-choo,
Gigantify. Your wonderful Meta flag emote. And for the choo choo, hello. Did you get a better sleep last night? Kinda. You weren't working on your bot again, were you? Nah, okay. Less productive. Oh, also fine. Alright. Iron, there we go. Okay. I think we have a plan. Nope, we don't. We're not finished yet. I missed a bit. Actually, hold on. Delete that. Yeah, regular frames. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go in there. Let's swap you two. So just swap these. This can also go in there. Oh, this is insane. And then yeah, this, that, Have anything else that needed limestone? I don't think so. Concrete. Limestone. Okay, let's get the ends of all of these and try and like tidy this up a bit. So da 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 da. So that's the end of you. So that's an end. Oh, we can swap these and move this out of the way. That is also an end. Shall I just start making some of this and hope that I've not missed anything? Or I hope I don't miss anything when I'm doing this. Because this can't be that interesting for you. You know, I could just start this bit. This is easy-ish. Just make the trigons we need. I think I want to start somewhere new. So this is the only bit that needs Sam, I think. Satisfactory Model is a great game. Yeah. Shame it doesn't have its own music. So yeah, we'll get the... I'm gonna get as much Sam as I can be bothered, and see, then we'll be able to see what numbers we have to work with. So I'm probably going to do at least these. Oh, there are 4 of them over here. There's 2 more here. Shall I go grab? Am I just gonna make a new train line going past all of the SAM nodes? Are there any more SAM nodes like on this side of the map that I don't know about? Or do I need to... Maybe I should just go and put radar towers down. Been doing that. Major new tier projects need to critically keep items laying like power and aluminium. Decided this time to pull in nearly all the raw resources directly instead of sharing with lower tiers. Yeah. I can understand that. I've been trying to like keep various like everything like in their own little sections. Look at the Satisfactory calculator site map to see if you want to. Yeah, I could. Okay, I'm gonna go north. Like, I kind of want to wait until I've got the golden nut before I start messing with like looking at my factory on Satisfactory calculator and stuff. But I am sure it's going to be really real interesting to see. Yeah, I'm going to go up north and start looking, scouting out where some of these are. And maybe we'll get a train line further. How's the sinking going? Let's have a look. I think there's a sink just over here. Which I don't think is currently sinking anything. We are at 42 today. That means we have 823 so far. Yeah, I'm not sinking anything because things weren't going well. Could sink you and you, I think, without problems. We should be able to sink everything without problems, so I don't know why I stopped. Oh, that's because you are going words. So you need to not sink. Yeah, we can sink some of the stuff. As long as the smart splits is configured correctly. I think the problem I was having was that I've not configured it well because I'm taking it from the back of here for some dumb reason. I think I was having some like balancing issues, so instead of actually dealing with balancing issues, I just stopped it doing this a while back. And never went back and fixed it. So, anyway, let's go up here. where did we want to go to? I want to go to the this is the turbo fuel area, I think. That is this way. Hello, great artist. How are you doing? Whee! Thank you for the booty. Tried running 5 miles this morning. Why? Why would you do that? How about we land in the water? Yeet. Or just land gently. And maybe you can land gently. But also good job, because I know how difficult it can be. Try and get yourself moving. I know I need to do it more. Because you like running. Okay, there. I don't. So, I always ask, why would you do that to yourself? To people. Okay, so there is a SAM node over there. Our train track starts here. Or, like, some of our train track is over here. Could have a reason for having a giant roundabout here instead of a small one. And my partner Jay likes running too. It's still difficult though. I haven't actually asked for a while how far he's been getting. He should. Place a signal in the middle. Yeah, I'm aware about that. I just wanted to make sure it was going to be where I wanted, and I knew this was connected up here instead of back here, so it's fine. I know I don't always know what I'm doing, but keeps the longer curves smoother. It's fine. So, I'm not actually expecting... Ooh. Are you just doing that because you don't have anywhere to go next? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Stops anybody coming this way by accident. I think what I'm gonna do is build out here, get close to where this is, and put a new roundabout in. You know me. I don't always like doing things the way it makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Hello, all of you. Everyone has their own little habits that they get into. It's like driving. You learn in a specific way. They're not necessarily the best practices, but they get you from A to B. Yay! Well, let's just get this. Yeah. That curve's good. This one. How about we do the same thing over here? Okay, are we any closer? Okay, cool. If we go directly this way, we should find the... I don't know if it's going to be up or down, but it'll be somewhere this way. Hello? Power, please. Thank you. Tricky and fun lining up the long railway bridges between the destination and the source. Yeah, it's fun. It'll be fine. What in the lazy blueberry panda are you breaking? This is... I'm not breaking. I'm making something new. I'm making a new railway. This time. Just thinking of big 9x9, 3x9 blueprints with straight train tracks, light poles, and power lines.
Choo choo, mother.
Oh, yeah. Actually. Not with the light poles and power lines, because who needs that? But I should make a blueprint. I should make a blueprint. Because I'm just doing the same thing over and over. It's only like 6. Can only make 6. But that's really not a bad shout. Because a lot of these are just like straight. Power poles aren't really needed as power is transferred through stations. True, but I can understand the reasoning why. Because the power isn't always that. I accidentally put it on the floor instead of on this. Don't think rails will auto-connect. We'll see. I'll try this first, and if this doesn't work, I might just give up. Let's have a little look if this connects. I don't know if that connected or not. I guess I'm gonna have to try a train on it. It's good to see you again. Whee! Over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. You don't need to worry about missing a stream. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm gonna put another one down. And then we'll do it again. Yeah, it's like, it is connecting. You've got to make sure you're on the auto connect. But yeah, it's new that you have the derail. I actually forgot until I was about to be off the end of the track, so. They used to stop at the end of the track. Now. Whee! Does blueprint mode connect them too? We'll have to check. Welcome to Satisfactory Darts with Panda. I'm just having fun now. Alright, let's check that this doesn't derail. No, it derails. Blueprint mode doesn't work. Auto connect works, but blueprint mode doesn't. Oh yeah, I said auto connect mode, and you said the other mode. I misunderstood what you meant. There's another one? Oh, so there's default auto connect, there's blueprint, and then there's blueprint auto connect. I didn't know that. I thought auto connect was... Oh, I make sense. I understand now. Sorry, Orby. You are correct. I did not understand. Let's just check, shall we? Oh, if you want to see how far you can launch a train, Total Eclipse has a really good video on that. Had a Chaos Goblin mode moment and was messing about with that when we found out that the rails... We can go off the under rails now. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Okay. Ah, wonderful. So the Sam's there. I need to either go over or under this, and this is not gonna work. This is gonna go straight into the side of the cliff. You're welcome. Thank you, Cardi, for the suggestion. I now need to... I think I'm gonna go up and over. We'll go up. I dropped my train down and went underneath the arch. If I did that, I'd also have to kind of do a bit of a weird wiggle, and I don't fancy it. I see. Ace. Wing. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Whoop. Had it easier because I didn't do full platforms under the entire track. Yeah, I just like how I like how it looks, and it means that I know how I've done it. Like, I might change my mind again at some point, but for this run, this is how they are. I did have it different to start with. I was boop, boop, boop. Is that gonna work? No, I don't think that's gonna be high enough. Get ridiculous and perfect arch like that is there. I start head to the arch, build backwards, because that's just me. It's fair. It's like, it's a really good idea. Like, I might... Come on, give me power. No! There we go. I might actually do that, you know, because I can always, like, move this over a little bit. Because it is, like, really nice. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to go down a bit. So we can, like, line up where this is gonna go. At least. So... Can it fit through here? Yeah. So this is going to be the middle here. So we can, like, line this up. You know, I need very little encouragement to do stuff like this. Because I only kind of, like, I worked out what I wanted my curve to be just by, like, it was just a, like, guess. But then again, I was thinking about going up and over and that being the new height. So I don't know. I've done this now. We'll do this. So, it is time for me to finish for the day. So, thank you so much everyone for being here. I'm gonna stay here so that we remember what we were doing. What ridiculousness we were doing. You never know, by the time I finish this train track, we might have enough coupons. Oh, I will go near to somewhere I can power a sink, and we'll get the coupons for the end of the day. So, sink, power. 44 coupons today, not bad. The fact that it goes up every time you get a coupon, that's really not bad. We've been around 40 something every time, every stream that we've been doing this, so this is pretty good. So we are at 825 coupons out of 1,000 needed for the golden nut. So 4 or 5 more streams. Do you think that's how long it's going to take me to do this train track, or? Anyway, I really must finish for the day. Gotta stop. I gotta stop. Okay. Save. Save the game. How do you use curve, or do you have blueprint? I don't have blueprint yet for that, but I might do. We'll work it out. I've only just started like properly using blueprints and everything. I know, bit late, huh? But yeah, we've only blueprinted just now the straight part. But yeah, this is me finished for the day. So thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you're a chat or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will be back on Monday with more RimWorld. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will see you there. Bye!